All right, it's time to continue on. So I thought this game was over yesterday when we finished our last puzzle, but apparently that was just the Overlord campaign. We also have the Resistance campaign. Just curious on something here. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and see what this is all about. But before we do this, there's people to talk to. Well, and an alien. And not broken, totally broken. So I guess that's my bunk there. Maybe, I don't know. And then here on the wall, I don't know. It looks like, well, I don't know if we're going to build a robot, if that's something we're going to build, but here they're showing how you can build on pushers. Yeah, I figured that out in the Overlord campaign, which came in quite handy. Let's see here. Not sure what they're doing here, but let's talk to some people. So let's talk to Nia. Hello, Nia.
You're new. I'm Nia. I fight and beat stuff up. Sometimes I build things.
Did she say the same thing again?
How'd I escape?
Yes, how'd you escape?
Well, the Toads had me making guns. Idiots.
What cracks me up on her talking, and I suspect the rest are gonna be the same, is her mouth just opens up and down like a puppet.
If you wake up and Niruvo is watching you, it's normal. You'll get used to it.
That must be the alien over there.
Do you know how I found Dave?
Nah, I don't think anyone wants to hear that story.
Don't worry. I'll tell it.
No. Fine. I fell into a pit. The Toads left me behind. They couldn't find me. A few days later, Nia's sensors detected the signal from my suit. She pulled me out of the pit.
You're new.
Okay.
I'm Nia. I fight and beat stuff up.
Talk to the other dude now.
Sometimes I build things.
Hey, welcome to the barracks. I'm Dave, the operations engineer. The Toads brought us here using something called a skip drive. It allows them to travel at faster than light speeds. Don't know where they got it, but they definitely didn't make it themselves. There's no way back to Earth, so we're all stuck here. For now. You know, there was a non-zero chance that the bomb could have killed you. Sometimes it's easy for things to go sideways. Well, anyway, glad you're here. Hey, man, hey, you? Sorry, can't be making assumptions like that. If you're looking for grub, check out the canteen. I like the fish cake. At least I think it's fish cake. I'm pretty sure it's fish cake. Just tell yourself it's fish cake. Hey,
okay. Well, we can't go to the canteen because this door is closed right now, so I don't know if that door will ever open. And, who are you?
Hello, new human. Would you like to touch fingers? How do you say it? Shake hands? I am called Niruvo. I act as a cultural liaison and linguist. Humans are quite interesting, though I find the proliferation of digits on your feet baffling.
I love how this person's talking to me, not skipping a chip or whatever the hell it is you're eating, and able to speak without any issues.
Learning the language of the overlords, or Toads as Nia and Dave call them, was not particularly difficult. But grunting that much can be exhausting. Before I came here, the overlords used me as an anthropologist. It's how I was introduced to so many different species, including humans. Now that I'm liberated, I can put those skills to better use. Would you like a potato chip?
Don't. Those are not potato chips.
Well, what are they?
Hello, new human. Would you like to touch fingers?
Okay, so let's see. Let's see what we got here. Whole bunch of puzzles. So, who are you? All right, let's play the mission briefing.
Hey, I could really use your help testing out something new I made. It's a long-range teleportation device. Why you? Well, you seem to know your way around a factory, and it's time to earn your food pellets. Haha!
Okay, teleporter experiment number 1. All right, so we haven't been introduced to anything here. All right, so we have teleporter, and we need to get 4 red squares. Let me guess. So let's talk to Dave. Okay, Dave, talk to me.
Here it is, the teleporter, for lack of a better term. You send an object in one side and it drops out the other. If the object is attached to something, it will automatically be detached as it goes through. Conceptually, it's straightforward. Technically, don't ask.
All right, so anything more?
Here it is.
No. All right,
teleporter,
so
for lack of a better term. You send an object in one side and it drops out the other. If the object is attached to something, it will automatically be detached as it goes through.
so that tells me
It's straightforward. Technically, don't ask.
if something's welded, when it goes through, it will get de-welded. All right, let's see what happens when we fly off into space. Okay, same jetpack warning there. All right, and same fall warning. Nope, just well, yeah, pretty much. All right, so let's teleport ourselves and see where we're going. This looks okay. So this gives us the cubes. All right, and then on the other side, it wants them reassembled. Pretty straightforward. So what we're gonna do here? We're gonna work backwards. Now we'll work forwards. That's fine. So it's gonna literally drop here. Oops. As I can't put a conveyor belt where I am. All right. So, and then we get rid of you and you, and I'm gonna put. Oh, I gotta set up my tools again. You bastard. I don't remember what I had where. Ooh, that's different. An upside down conveyor. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Anyhow, damn it. What did I have set up on? Damn it. Hold on. We'll be back. I must go to the overlords to see something. All right. So conveyor, block, welder. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Print screen. Because I'm used to things being in a certain order here, and I don't remember what order they are. All right, so give me one moment here. Actually, let me do it this way. It's just easier. All right. Now let me go ahead and all right, let me get this set up now. All right, so 1 is conveyor, 2 is platform, 3 is welder, 4 is lifter, 5 is sensor. 6 was, I don't really use the blocker as much as I think they want me to use the blocker. All right, but anyhow, so we're gonna do a triple weld there, and then we have to lift here. So I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. Oh, you know what? I think this is where that conveyor will come into play. Because this is all one unit. So we're going to need that type of conveyor here, I think. Ah, okay. Okay, so that works. All right, let's bump up the input. All right. Okay. Actually, you know what? We can reduce this some. Actually, here's how we reduce this. We do our weld here. Get rid of this weld here. And then get rid of every 2 blocks. Except for there. We gotta keep that block there because that block's gotta push it there. And then on the other side, get rid of those 2. Get rid of those 2. We gotta keep these 2 for the drop. Alright, so that'll help reduce the block count. Can't do much about the footprint. Because they haven't, we don't have a welder that can push up. But that'll save us a handful of blocks. So, hey, actually, it reduced our cycles, interestingly enough, as well. Don't know how that worked, but, yeah. All right. Piece of cake. All right. So we learned we did we actually learn that? That's something we can use? Oh, okay. And we got the inverted conveyor. All right, teleporter experiment number 2. All right, so it's something like this. Goes to the teleport. And then we have to reassemble this, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, this is where it comes from, excuse me. This is gonna be an interesting one to do. And no, we haven't actually learned, well, we haven't gained access to the teleporter yet, per se. All right, and we just look around. Who knows, maybe we'll find a dead overlord cube or log. All right, let's see what what's his name has to say. All right, Dave, what do you got?
Sorry to put you in such a remote location. We just want to make sure that there aren't any incidents. Nia wasn't exactly comfortable with doing it in the hangar after my last experiment, so we're being cautious and putting some distance between you and us. Nothing personal. We like you.
Yeah,
Really?
we like you. We really, really do. Alright, so let's work on the disassembly first. Now, the question is do I want you to... No. Actually, I got an idea. I don't know how this will work. Okay, well, it's got to come out. Yeah, I don't think this is how they intended. I don't think this is how they're intending for me to do this. But I'm going to try anyhow. Why? Because, well, it's fun to experiment with this shit. All right. Now, well, we can reduce our block count after. Actually, we got to move the lifter over one because I need to be able to push. Yeah, I need to be able to push. Right, so 1, 2, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so and this is where the inverted one will come in handy. So 1, 2, 3. All right, and so then again, okay. And put one more next to that, like so. So technically I don't need a push, right? All right, let me just see what this does. All right. Didn't do quite what I was expecting. I was expecting stuff to fall. Let me see what happens if I change this to blocks. Just for curiosity's sake. No, you know why? Because that was just a random experiment. I wanted to try something on. They're welded together, so they're not going to do that. All right. Anyhow, back to let's do it the way it wants us to do it. All right, so that's going to push to 1, 2. Put one here. 1, 2. Put one there. Put one there. Put one here. And then we need our lifter. But I think we're gonna need a blocker here. No, I don't need a blocker there. But we are gonna need We're gonna need actually fill this area in here. We're gonna need, so that's gonna push up. I think I don't know if I want to let me just see what this does. So this is not actually moving anything forward, so I can get rid of these, I think. Let me see what happens when I get rid of these. All right, go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, so actually I don't need any of these. I do need, technically, I can get rid of those two. All right. Perfect, okay. Now I'm kind of curious here. It's still eating everything. Well, so I'm kind of curious. We're gonna do an experiment here. All right, so now that that part's done, we're gonna do an experiment. And what experiment are we gonna do, you may ask? Well, just because, for no other reason, I'm gonna put this inverted conveyor up top here. Alright. So, like I said, that was just an experiment I had. I wanted to try. Alright. Alright, so now what we're gonna do, you see, we'll put a single conveyor there. With a block here. No, a lifter here. Okay. With a set of 3 welders. 1, 2, 3. And then on top, we're gonna put a block. Like so. And then do a block and a roller. And then we're gonna have a welder here and a welder here. No, hold on. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, no, that'll work. That should work. All right. And then it goes there. Oops, not that. One there, one there. Actually, might as well lift it now, right? So can't lift it well, why couldn't we lift it there? We need to lift up just one. So we need a conveyor there. So we need from here Yeah, I don't need a whole chain of conveyors. Technically, okay, you know what? I don't see us using that anytime soon, so we're gonna go ahead and replace that. I see us using this inverted conveyor more than anything else. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. And then put another one right here. Right, let's see how this works. Okay. Didn't take that into account. Okay, so all that means is we're gonna shift some things over real quick. So we'll put that, 2 of these, followed by one of those, followed by one of those, and a lifter. And then we'll do, okay, go ahead. Well, you know what, leave that there. Actually, I mean, since we're here, we already have that built out. No, that's right. Can't do 1, 2, 3. Well, no, so we got, no, actually, do a side weld. The reason being is because this thing can lift up. Okay, then that will lift up, and then we'll just extend this. No. Yeah, no, we're okay with that. I think. There we go. Perfection. Okay. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna move this over one, because this conveyor belt here is gonna move it, so I can get rid of that guy there. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go with that. Screw it. Okay, now let's bump up the rate. Which I don't think had really any significant impact on this at all. Because your limit is the teleporter. So I'm in the ballpark for the cycles. On the lower side of the footprint and lower side of the block count. Okay, good deal. Piece of cake. All right, now let me guess. So first they were giving us a straight line object. Then they gave us a multi-leveled object. I bet you this one here is going to be a 3-dimensional object. Yep. No. Well, this is different. Well, this is a precursor to the 3-dimensional object, I'm guessing. All right, Dave, what do you got to say about this one?
So I should probably probably fill you in on this. We're going to use the teleporter to get into one of the Toad's research bunkers. They've been disassembling skip drives, trying to figure out how they work, but they weren't very careful. They've basically left a back door open, and I've figured out how to get us in there.
Aren't you special? Alright, let's just take a look around. Alright, so you know, I want to do just a random off-the-wall experiment here. Don't ask me why, but I want to know. Just want to see what happens here. How far out will this go? Well, it looks like there's a finite distance it will travel. Okay, no, just like I said, wanted to... Yes, I know, you don't want me to fall off into space. What happened? What happened to my welders? You bastards! Let me watch. I don't have any switches, right? Right, let me watch how these go. Oh! Oh, I see. I just, okay, okay, this is not what I was expecting. So we're sending red, but we're pulling white. So how does a teleporter work when you have, okay, that's a good one. All right, well, since these are one level, I'm going to go on the presumption that whatever's coming in is going to drop. That's not a conveyor. Going to drop, right? Actually, it's now this is where it would be handy if I could literally copy and paste. And let me just double check here. Yeah, I wish there was a copy and paste. Anyhow, so 1, 2 there. That, okay. And then our welder block set. All right, so, and then rinse and repeat the same on the other side. All right, so that's the incoming. Now for the outgoing, it's gonna push it out 3. Let's just push it straight into that. I can attach to that. I think that's the right height. I think. All right. And then here we can actually do it the way I was going to do it originally, like that. Theoretically, that should work. So 2, 3, push, and then 2, 2, 2, 2. Hold on. Wait a second. That's 3, and then 2, 2, and a 2. Right up to the block. Oh, you know what it is this one here is longer. That's why. Okay, so we'll need an extra conveyor here. This is longer than the other location. All right. All right. It looks like it alternates what comes in and out. And it looks like it has the potential of pushing something out. So I'm gonna put a set of backers just to okay, I don't know if it's just me or not. Huh, okay. So all right, so we gotta put some sort of like time delay in this because it's only doing the reds. So and you can't send conduit through the teleporter. All right, so the only way of adding a delay is to essentially Let me think here. Is pathing or add blocks so they have to like push each other. Let me take these off of here real quick. Let me watch this again. Okay, so that is alternating them. It just, for whatever reason, we lost the first block. All right. I'm gonna do a little tweakage here. Because I don't like losing shit. All right, so good on cycles. Footprint, yeah, I'm right in the middle of that, and good on block count. Well, I mean, compared to what some other people did, holy crap, that's, you know, in the 70s. Okay, I'm good on that. All right, so now this is gonna be a three-dimensional object, right? Or is it gonna be? Ooh, well, yeah, sorta. This is gonna be a fun one. All right, so just trying to envision here. Yeah, it's easy to take out, you know, one side. Boom, you run it through there. But then taking out the other side. All right, so teleporter, let's say we feed it this side first. So it eats that. So then the teleporter is back here. Actually, no. Teleporter will be right here where this red block is. So we feed it. Now, the easiest thing to do would be kind of like create a little loop track. But the question on this is, how quickly does this push out new blocks? All right, so that was right around the 24 cycle period. All right, so let me think about this one here for a moment. I was thinking about doing like a back and forth process. So it comes in and it would feed, and then you'd have your second 6 up in the air, but line up right here. And excuse me, if we hit a conveyor belt here, let's say, that pushed it this way, kind of, sort of, then this guy here would come over to here, because actually, so the way we would want to do this is we want to, our conveyor feed would want to be off of this one here. Like so. All right, and then because that would push this in. So then we would be left with this block of 6 here. Of course, I'm too high. I just noticed that. Right, let's put it down one. Okay, so it comes in there and it fills in this section here is where our remaining block would be. So then if I had a push block here, that would shift everything over, and it would eat this guy here. And then we would need a push block that way, which would then eat this and this, which would leave, so it comes up, boom, then that eats row 2, so you're left with a single block. The block would then be sitting here with, I'm going to use just welders for a moment, just as a spacer. All right, so then because of the width of this, Alright, just for curiosity's sake, let me see what happens when we run this. Alright, so then because if I put a conveyor, if I put a conveyor underneath either one of these two, it's going to affect this, I think. Unless, well, we haven't learned, we can't lift blocks. And what I mean by that is, we can't use a blocker to push stuff up. We can only have it push it sideways. All right, so All right. Just for curiosity's sake, just because. Let's go and put a conveyor here just to see what happens. And then... because I have a feeling this is going to push it over. Yep. That's what I thought. So... because the real issue is the width of this transporter. However, that will keep it going straight, I think. All right, now. Okay, let me watch this again just to make sure it ate them in the proper order. So, red, white, red. That's good, good. All right. So that works. Okay, I can get rid of that and that. Oh, don't fall down. I need those. Oh wait, you know what we didn't do? We didn't listen to Dave. Let's go see what Dave has to say before we. All right, Dave. I don't think I listened to you. What do you got to say?
This is the last test. When we're done here, we're going to slip into the bunker and take whatever they have. There's likely to be a lot of useful equipment. Your job is to get it all out of there, so you'll be coming with us.
Oh boy.
I probably should have mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, that's kind of an important thing to mention, I think. All right, so now... okay, so... okay, I have an idea how I want to do this. Oops, not that way. Okay, so... ooh, no, this will be fine. This will be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, just like that. Okay. I think. Well, here, let's give ourselves some room. Let me think about this for a second here. This will give us a smaller footprint also if we assemble it over here. All right, so comes in this way. I don't know why I keep on trying to rotate the damn camera with the keys. It's using, I'm supposed to use the mouse here. All right. So, actually, no, this is actually, okay, no, this is actually quite easy. Well, I'm saying that now. All right, so we put a welder, not wrong welder. We put a welder across and then a welder right here, like so. Then we have a sensor here. Oops, let's rotate the sensor so it senses properly. We have a sensor there and a pusher here. Okay. And then we have another sensor over here. And a pusher here. this pusher is tied to that sensor. This pusher, actually, do it this way, because this way they're touching each other. All right, the conveyor system comes in, does a feed push here. All right, and what I may do, again, just to reduce the footprint, which this one here I might be able to do with area select. I don't know. My success with area select is hit and miss. All right. Let's put. We'll do this. Okay, and I'll erase those here in a minute. But this will allow me to do that. Okay. Put it right, not directly up to it, but right there. Okay. And what that's going to do for us, and actually I don't need that welder, because this is all I need. Yeah. Just reducing footprints and shit like that. And actually in that instance, I can move you right here. No, how about I'll put you right there. All right. I need that block there, so that stays. And then we just need one. I hope I'm on target here. Just need one there. And then, all right, let's see how this works. Red, white, red, white, red, white, red, white, red. Okay. Did not take that into account. We made a cool little step thing, but I don't think that's what we were supposed to make. Oh, now I got to do an experiment here just because. If I step on this and it pushes me out into the abyss, what happens? Oh, well, I fell off. Okay, but I don't think that's oh, and then we have to do our save thing here. I don't think that's what I wanted. Clearly not. Did not take that aspect into account. But why did it do that? Let me run this again. Burster is fine, pushed. Yeah, something. I wish you could actually go in like slow motion. Something. Oh, you know, no. Okay, so let's try this then. Let's put. I hate to do it this way. I mean, I personally don't want to do it this way. Let me see what this does, though. I don't know why, but it almost seems like the sensor's going off too quickly. All right, what if we okay, you know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. I think. Let's move. Let me tweak the welders here. I think that's what the issue is, actually. All right. I think that's what it is because this welder, we were doing a weld here. I think that's what the issue is, maybe. Let's see how this one works since. There, that. Okay. Okay, well, actually, you know what? Have this one tied to this one, which kind of sucks because I gotta go up and over and shit, but so this will push every time. So both of them will push at the same time. Nope. All right, so okay. Yeah. All right, let me think about this one a moment. That comes in and pushes and pushes. I understand now why it did that. You know what? I don't need this. I was overcomplicating it. Nah, damn it, still. Okay, I do need that. Damn it. All right. Let me think about this for a minute. I'm gonna get a fresh cup of coffee. I'll be back in just a moment. So, there's a couple options I'm thinking of here. Let's see here. Trying to think of how I can do this with the least amount of blocks. Which I don't think that's... I don't think it's going to work the way I want it. Well... I think here. Good. Totally. I totally overlooked the fact of the push sensor mechanic on this one. All right, so. One of the surefire methods, I know of a well, I say that now. All right, we'll go with the method I'm fairly certain will work. Fairly certain. All right, so we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so well, we're not going to weld here, so there's just a shit ton of pushers. This guy here is going to feed this guy. This guy here going to feed that one. This guy here to feed that one. And then put a sensor here. Tied to a line of pushers. And I said, this is the method I don't want to do, but okay. Put a pusher there for a minute, just so I can get these other pushers set up. All right, but then we're gonna do all our welding right here, so fortunately that increases my block count. No, hold on. Didn't take that into consideration. All right. Okay. That option didn't go as I planned. All right. Take that away. All right. Yeah, let me think here. This option still may have a go to it. It just... Alright, so we do a set of welders here. That welds that set. We do a second set of welders here. I'll take care of that set. And then we do a third set of welders here. All right, let's see how that works. That works. I just don't like the... I personally don't like the block count on that. All right, so let's go ahead and bump up the input rate. Which I don't think is going to have any real factor on this. I'm curious to see where I am on the stat lists with this guy. Oh, wait, something got messed up. What? How did you... What the... Hold on. Something happened over here. Oh, it's going too fast. Okay, so... Didn't take that in consideration. Yeah, I didn't take that in consideration with the input rate. That they would overflow over here. I think we can bump it up just a hair. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Yeah, the blocks and the footprint. The cycles were fine. So the launch side is good. Over here, not so good. There's got to be a better solution to this. Yeah, I just had an idea. Well, maybe. Alright, let me think here for a second. Alright, let me do this. Let me exit here and let me copy this. I have another idea I want to try, but I don't want to completely jack that other one up. All right, so let me think here for a second. Unfortunately, what I want to do, it's going to require us to lift it partially. Hold on, let me think here. Or would it? Because the blocker is slow. Right, so because the blocker is slow in retracting, all right. Okay. Let me move this over here. Go ahead and get rid of that weld. Actually, let's move these welders. Because I want to put a sensor. We'll put a sensor right here that goes to the blocker. Them this way because we don't want to tie to the other sensor accidentally. Well, no, this could work. No, it didn't. Well, number one, I forgot to weld. No. Hold on here. Just for curiosity's sake, let me see what happens when I do this. Yeah. There's a sensor. Oh, it's this sensor here. Yeah. Let me change the weld. I don't think this is going to have an effect. What I want to do. Yeah, it didn't have an effect. Hold on. Why did I put the sensor there? That doesn't make any sense now that I think about it. All right, let's do it this way then. There we go. Cycles went down, which is by one, which is actually good. Footprint, nice drop on that. Block score much better. Still high compared to what some other people were doing, but I'm still happy with that. Okay. All right. Terrestrial Surveyor. Now it looks like people have a high foot. Hold on. Looks like I'm just looking at the pre-stats here. Looks like there's on average a high footprint on this one. Medium, well, presuming this is 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. I don't know what the scale is here because Depending on what it is, this could be 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, but looks like the footprint is high, but the blocks and cycles are medium. Hey, we got people here. Hello, people. You don't want to talk to me? What, am I too good for you? Oh, there's Dave. I like how I can see your face there. Ah! Don't know who you are. So we need to teleport this to the other side. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It looks like they've taken care of some of the overlords in here. Why can't I get a gun and do the overlord killing? Why do I have to be the one that's doing the teleporting and reassembling bullshit? Hey, what's her name? Is the alien person over here? And you tell me you couldn't come up with a teleporter that teleports, you know, more than one block at a time? All right, let's talk to, see what she has to say. She has to say that I'm going to crash your game. All right, let me reload this. It's all right. Before we do this, let me see what mission this is. There's a little. As soon as it crashed, it popped up with a web page saying, "Hey, tell us what happened." All right, so let me tell you what happened. Let me see what is it sending? Oh. Well, it even says what she was gonna say. Nia was gonna say they didn't put up much of a fight. All right, so, but it doesn't say. It doesn't say what mission it was on. Let's see. So, mission, resistance, campaign. Puzzle. Terrestrial surveyor. Okay. Yeah. So obviously can't talk. Oops, can't talk to Nia. Let's see if we can talk to Dave. See if it's going to crash as well.
This is it, your big moment. This is it, your big moment.
All right, this is it. This is our big moment. All right, so I think the best option would be start at the bottom. Take out the bottom layer, then take out the top layer, and then take out or middle, then take up the top. Because it's easier to reassemble it in that fashion, right? Theoretically. So in order for us to do that, this is a 3x3. So essentially we're gonna do something similar to what we did here with respects to well, not the here, but with respects to here. So it feeds up, over, back. Now, the challenge with this is that I don't know how the top and the other pieces are gonna fit together yet. Well, first things first, let's get this over there. All right, so let me just see here. Okay, so that goes over there. Yeah, but see, the thing is, my freedom from the aliens, I lost my trophy, and I lost my my Iron Armpit magazine, and I lost my questionably, potentially a pornish magazine, and I lost my Floyd hat. My damn Floyd hat. They took my Floyd hat away from me. You know, Floyd gave a lot for this. All right, so okay, so straight from that. All right. So I'm gonna come up here. All right, so all right, so let's see here. Let me do my block here, just so I do 3. Okay, so that's because that is a 3x3, right? 3x3. All right. So I'm gonna come over here on a 3x3, and it's gonna feed this, and then when it gets to here, it's going to turn that way, and then I think this here goes that way. No. Right here goes that way. So that's going to leave us 1, 2, 3 here. So this one comes this way, and then like that. Okay, and then we got to put a blocker here. Right. So we're just gonna run this as an experiment. We'll clean up the blocks. Oh, we also got to bump this up. So we can go ahead and get rid of this. All right. We need a conveyor. So we'll convey out to here, and then we'll lift here. All right, that needs a lift So there. So I need to lift 2 blocks. So this is where our conveyor goes to tie into this one here. All right, so if that needs to just lift up 2 blocks, then what we need to do is right here, we put our upside down conveyor. Right, that should do it. Oh, well, I'm an idiot. They're coming from over here. Well. Oh, this guy was just trying to get some well food and some mole meat. Alright, so all that shit I did on the other side is, you know what, go ahead and reset the solution. Because all that's on the other side. I thought we were trying to teleport. That's my bad. I should have noticed that at the top there saying, hey, yeah, we want 10 of these. Okay. Well, now I have to redo all this. Well, actually, on the bright side, you want to call anything a bright side? Okay, I need to move that over. Smashed. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right, so this here. Well, you know, who's this? I don't know if the person's a glutton or not, right? Alright, so I need to move this over 2 cells. So I think here is what I want. Is that what I want? No, I want to send it over 1 cell. Plus it needs to drop 1. Alright. So here. Okay, so yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Alright, so then goes, we push to there, over 1, right there, I think. This is the one that turns it. And then right here. What they need is a blueprinting feature in this game. That'd be really cool. Alright, so then that pushes it. So here, here, and then here. That brings it this way, and then here and here, and that sends it that way. And then we use this to make sure. Okay, so let's just see what happens here, shall we? Okay, so then this one here is going to come out. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna hit the wrong button. You're gonna go over there, and then all right. Okay. Now let's see how this assembly works. Okay. Wasn't expecting to go that way. All right, so I need to take that in consideration for reassembly. All right, so it eats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 items. 5 items, then 2 items, and then last 4. Okay. So it's gonna drop down here. So this is gonna be interesting. And I think I understand why the high block counts. Or let me take a look here. What's the stats here on this one here? The high footprint, I should say, and then medium block count. Yeah. So okay. I got plenty of space to reassemble this. Now, what I'm considering here. Okay, so the first 5, easy, I think. It's the stacking part, I can easily get those stacked together. It's then, well, and then welding this, depending on the pathing, I may have to do some actually, I didn't, okay, so which side is the camera on? Camera is facing me. Is the camera also facing me on the other side? Yeah, okay. All right, so let's see how we want to do this. We can tweak this after, as far as pathing is concerned. I'm just gonna do it this way just to give myself a little bit of room to do some stuff. All right, so there's 9 for the base, and then 2 for the camera mountain base or whatnot. So that would be 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I'm just looking at yeah, let's tweak this a little bit differently. Oh, I was wondering why I'm not moving very well. It's because I'm hitting a damn, whatchamacallit there. Yeah, I want to give myself 1 extra space of room so I can put whatever I want to put behind that. All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. And then sensor. All right, so this is, so we'll put the sensor right there. Okay. Make sure I got enough room there. Okay, cool. All right, so the first 5 Oh, first three. The first three is gonna be the tread. Well, actually, here, let's send one through just to see what it looks like. All right. So I'm gonna have to do some object rotations. Okay. Oh. That's fine. Go ahead and do what you want. All right. So. No, we don't necessarily have to do any object rotations. Okay. Yeah, just keep feeding that while I look at this here. All right, so I wish I could like do a plan or you know, kind of, you know, diagram while I'm on the screen what I want to do. All right, so the camera's facing the wrong way. You know what I'm tempted to do? Well, actually, it's only the camera that's facing the wrong way. Everything else is static. So it's just easier to rotate the camera. It's just easier to rotate the camera on its thing. All right, so for these tank treads here, we push it out and then have them join together. So we do like a couple blocks here, join together and weld. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna cheat. And how am I gonna cheat, you may ask? I'm going to. That was not what I meant by. Okay, let's try this again. I want to cheat. Okay. And what I'm doing by cheating, all right? I'm gonna snip an image here. Of the layout, so I can visually refer to it. All right, so we got tank treads here and tank treads on the far end. So these three tank treads here I'm gonna push them out. Okay, and put them back on the conveyor, and we're gonna weld these three right here. All right, so that's gonna weld that set of tank treads. On this side, pretty much gonna do the same thing. Oops, yeah, need to do that, and that, and that. Okay, it just looked off for whatever reason. And then, all right, and I'm gonna put a welder set here. All right, so that's going to assemble the tank treads. All right, then this set here. So our camera, I'm just going to put that there. That's our camera, and then these 4 blocks here. So okay, so let's do this. Just for my tank treads, camera, and then normal blocks. These 3 normal blocks here will basically do something similar to this. So we'll do, not that, we'll do a conveyor, block, conveyor, and then that, and then we'll do a weld set here, and there, and there. All right. Excuse me. So then, we gotta bring these three together to do a weld along them, which should be easy enough. This guy, these two here, I'm actually going to want to, I have to lift them up because they have to go in the upper level. The question is how to do the weld on that. So okay, I think I know how we can do a weld on this. Maybe. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, all right. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna kind of build the structure of the tank right here. I can't put blocks in here to mess around with stuff. All right, so that's the structure of the tank for all intents and purposes. If I put a welder here, no, not that. If I put a down welder right there, and then, and you know, just go ahead and put okay, that won't work there. It'll work if I put it here. No, that still doesn't attach it to the base. Actually does because of that. What about, well, that's too far away. Okay, so actually, we do it this way. That's too far away. So actually, I would need as oops. Yeah. So I would need 5 welders to do what I want to do here. Unless you know, why am I making this more difficult than it has to be? They're separated. Let's just weld it. We can do a side weld here and then throw the tank treads on it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm making this more complicated than it has to be. That's nothing new for me. All right, so this is the camera base, and it said this is just a normal block. this normal block here is going to come over here. Well, and actually, both of these have to go up, so let's do this. We kick them up. Okay. This one here needs to go... This is the base, so it needs to go up to this level here. This one here is the mount. It needs to go up to this level here. And to validate that, we push this all the way over here. That lines up with that. Okay, so that's correct. All right. So then this guy gets pushed, and then he comes this way. This guy here will be a pusher. No, that guy can't be a pusher. Let me think here for a second. Well, we can push sideways. So... Well, hold on. So this one comes here. That would drop on top. Oh, you know what? And then here's how this would work. I got it now. We have a side welder to weld these two. Okay. We have a inverse conveyor belt that will... Once this guy pops up here, well, this all depends on which one makes it up there first. Let's just take a... That's funny. Let's just... Oh wait, this ain't gonna work because I got to get rid of that. Okay, let's just take a look here. You know, this ain't gonna work either because I don't have anything to push here. Let me set up a set of pushers real quick. And we'll just push the first thing that comes up to it, because I just want to see what's gonna happen. So it doesn't matter if it's a tank tread or not. All right. All right, so which tank tread? Well, none of them, because I forgot to put a lid on it. Haha, sucker. Alright. But my gut tells me this guy here is gonna get here first. Which is gonna be a problem for what my thought process is on this. Oh no! Wow! That's beautiful! What I didn't take into consideration is this guy here actually has to go up an extra cell. So yeah, that's actually perfect timing on that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, so now Now I'm gonna grab me a drink and use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. Flawlessly accidental perfection. That's a good way of describing it, but I'll take it. Now the fun part comes in, and that is the rotation. So there's a couple options I got for rotation. I don't know which one I want to do though. One option, which I don't want to do, is basically rotate and let the next stack come and push it forward. Because I can't do a pusher next to a rotator. As I've tried that on other levels and that doesn't work. The best option, and yeah, so be it, is basically the thing that it's going to get welded to rotates itself. I'm just, I'm looking at trying to keep thinking about the footprint aspect of it. All right, so this is going to kick off it's whatchamacallit, after it's been welded. If I bring it over here, let me think here for a second. Actually, I gotta go out just a hair more. Then I can turn it. All right, so that would come to here. Theoretically, excuse me a second. All right, sorry about that. All right, so let me do a run and test. I think this is going to grab it, which I think that means it's going to put the middle right here. Oops. So let me test this set out. All right, I think I can get rid of these placeholders now. Well, you know, that's interesting. Okay, so, oh no, actually it makes sense. So the arrow's pointing that way, but the belt's on the bottom, which means the belt's going clockwise, which is why it runs off that way. It's kind of funny still. But you know, I might as well go ahead and just do a full assembly on this here. So we'll let it do its full build up. But what I'm projecting, like I said, is the center of this piece here, which is the middle standard blocks. Let's see if it stops right there. Nope, it didn't. Okay. That's okay though. As long as I know where it stops. Well then, okay, now. If that went there, so then if I do what I was initially going to do, which was that, see if this does it. Okay, so that's good. That puts it where I. No, that put it. Yeah, no. Well, that put it exactly where I thought it would put it. All right. All right. So then. Then what? That's all fine and good that it puts it there. All right. But I'm gonna try to maneuver this so it timing these two landing on one another. That's perfect. All right. All right, so that's perfect there. So then what I can do, right, so tank tread's going to be here. Okay, no, that works. Okay. So what we do now? No, that's not. Well, no, we can work with this. Put a block here. Block here. No, we gotta go. No, damn it. Hold on. I might. Let me see here. Yeah. So the corner weld like that. Okay, so that'll weld those. And then what we do is right here we have a pusher that hopefully will push. And then I need a sensor to trigger the pusher. And so the sensor. No, I don't need a sensor to trigger the pusher. Yeah, I mean I do need this. No, I don't, because they arrive simultaneously. So let's see what happens here. Perfect. Or as you put it, flawlessly accidental perfection. All right, so now we need to spin this guy around. which is a lot easier to do. Okay, so over here, we're gonna do a similar setup to what we had on the previous thing. So we're gonna have a, let me go ahead and get this initial part set up here. They're gonna be already welded together. Go put a blocker there. Let me just make sure blocker works. Okay, good. That is going to be tied to a sensor. How do I want to do this? Well, the sensor cable has to take into account that. So we do this, go up and over. And then down. And we put a sensor right there. All right. And one moment, I gotta take a look at something real quick. I doing an order for my mother on Amazon real quick. Just give me a moment. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get back to the game. Alright, yeah, so that there theoretically should work when we reassemble it. And how are we gonna reassemble this? Oh yeah, so we need to put our welder I think we did a welder here before. Let me go look at the previous puzzle real quick. How did we do this here? Well, we did it this way because on the last one they were coming in as individual blocks, but this time we did something differently, or doing something differently. So I only need to do a double weld instead of a 6-pack weld. Okay, so cool. Oops. Alright, so over here, just put a pair of welders right here and here, okay? And then we just gotta send them forward. And technically I can do this on the same track. So this guy here is gonna have the main track. Like so, I think. Right, we gotta test this out here to make sure the placement of this is okay. All right. So we actually want to put this right like so. And of course, you know, that would have helped if I would have had that turned. Third time the charm for testing. Dave over here is like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, perfect. All right, so now this thing here kicks over, and we're going to rotate it the other direction. So it's going to spin this way, and then put another rotator here. So now it's going to be here. And that should be okay. And then this guy here, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I just come down this way. We can join in on this one here. Yeah, this should work. We'll see. That went the wrong way. And of course, it had to do that bullshit there. I hate when it fucking does that bullshit. No, actually, that turned exactly the way I told it to turn. Exactly the way I told it to turn. Let's put it here. Let's turn it clockwise. That should be able to do a clockwise turn. All right, let's see how this one goes. Well, I was hoping, and well, you know, actually, I should have figured it wasn't going to do that. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I put that sensor in the wrong spot. I should have known better than that. But also, hold on a second here. I just want to see something here. Something just looked off. I don't need to spin that. Hold on. Well, that changes things around a little bit. All right. Yeah, that was my bad. I don't know why I what I was thinking with that. Now, question is a matter of timing. Actually, no, that still won't work. Because that, this does still need to come out. It's got to come out one to pull it all the way out before it goes that way. So this should work now. All right, survey says. Okay, why are we at? You tell me the sensor. Oh, no. I wonder why it's not moving. Could it be these two welders I put right here? Dumbass. I don't know what I was thinking about on that one. All right, so. Yeah, that was it. That one's on me again. All right. Third time's a charm, or 30th time's a charm. I don't know. I lost count of how many times we've had charms. But the good news is this is not pushing that off. Okay, that works perfectly. Until it didn't. Why did that not push that all the way in? Oh, you know why? I know why. Because yeah, I know why. All right, let me look at the sensor placement I did on this one here. Okay, I see what triggered the sensor on that one. All right, so we can do a similar. Oops. We can do a similar setup. Hold on, no, that's the wrong sensor. Wait a second, time out. I looked at the wrong sensor there. Put the sensor there. No, okay, no. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah. Yeah, this sensor here, I don't know what I was thinking. Basically goes right here. All right. So with that being said, actually, here, hang you in the sky for a second. And just to make it look a little bit more uniform. Ish. All right. Okay, I have another idea that will definitely work, but I just want to look at something else on this. This one didn't have that problem. Why didn't that one have that problem? Oh, I know why. Because that there was acting as a block. Okay. Easy. Alright, all we gotta do is put a blocker here. That will keep that from closing. That's what it was. Nothing big. And it won't affect anything else coming in. Okay. There we go. Just making sure none of these come out of order, which everything's looking good. All right, well, right in the line with cycles, right in the line with blocks. Footprints, it's a little high. Let me see here. If there's anything I can do. I can reduce some blocks here. Just because, can't reduce any blocks here. I can reduce a couple blocks here. These gotta stay the same. On this side over here, I can trim some blocks, you know, and basically, so I can get rid of a whole bunch of blocks over there. What I want to see now is the I can potentially increase our output rate, okay, or input rate, I guess. That's too fast. Yep. That actually might be... Nope, that's too fast. Okay. So let's cut it back to 9. I think that is... Yeah, that's the perfect speed there. Well, on this side it's the perfect speed. How's it looking over here? Everything's still in the proper order? Yeah, it's over here because of what we're doing here. Nothing's getting backlogged. Alright. And now let's okay, so we're good on this. Alright, so now we'll just do some cleanup after this cycle's done. Didn't change the cycles at all, but that's okay. Now we'll go ahead and do some cleanup here. All right, so blocks of 3. So get rid of you, need you. Technically, we can get rid of these 2 because this here will grab that. Get rid of those 2, get rid of those 2, get rid of those. No, these we want to leave. Because if I get rid of this, then it's gonna put the front here. What if... I'm trying to experiment here. Don't know if this is going to work or not. Because I think this will push middle. And if, yeah, so you know what? So we can live with extra blocks here. Actually, just need 1 block right there. Okay. And then here, I can get rid of you and you. But I need you there. These gotta stay. Then on this side here, I can get rid of you and you. I gotta make sure these here are gonna get replaced with normal blocks. Okay. Oops. And I don't need nothing here. All right. And let's see here. You guys are touching. Well, no. But you're the holder for all that, so you gotta stay. You gotta stay. And you've got to stay. Because diagonal blocks don't count. However, we could do this and get rid of those. And technically by doing that, if you're the main holder, I can technically get rid of that too. All right. And if I put a block here, I can get rid of those. Yeah, you know what, screw it. We'll go ahead and put a block here. It gets rid of my footprint here. because we're already going to have a footprint here, so it does technically reduce the footprint by doing that. All right, so we're good on this side. Let's see if there's any. These have to stay because blocks are coming out of singles, so those got to stay. I mean, unless, you know, just out of curiosity, what if we changed these into this? And then change this into that. And change that into that. How would that affect the cycles? I have a feeling the cycles would go up because of that. But just for pure curiosity's sake, I'm going to test it out. Because that's what, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that saves me a whopping 10 blocks. I mean, everything else is functioning properly. So how much does saving 10 blocks affect the cycle? So that puts me here on the block. And the cycle just went up. It's still within acceptable range. Yeah, I'm good with that. Alright, let's see what Jackass here has to say. Oh no, we're not done yet. We still gotta do the anti-javelin satellite. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, go get a drink real quick and check on something, and we'll press on here in just a moment, so be right back. All right, so let's see what this anti-javelin satellite looks like. All right, so this is where we need to put it. All right. And this will be interesting to see how this works out because dimensionally it's got the middle as opposed to the top. So all right, so yeah, I don't know how this one's going to work out. Yeah, this one, I think this is going to be a challenge. Well, this one is going to be a challenge. Unless we can do the same process, sort of. We take the gun, but then what we do is we have to bump it up for the center. All right, so yeah, see, again, this is where I wish I could grab the blueprint from the other side, or from a previous one to copy it here. All right, well, let's see what Dave has to say. Actually, are you gonna crash on me this time?
Wow.
You're not Dave.
I did. They're scientists, not
No.
fighters, so they're...
Kind of like me. Squishy?
That's not how I would put it.
Okay. And what about you, Dave?
It'd be nice to have some of those anti-missile satellites, since someone, I'm not gonna mention any names, built so many missiles for the Toads.
Moi? Me? I didn't build so many. Alright, anything else just out of curiosity around here? Alright, so... I'm just trying to envision how I want to do this here. All right, so let's do this. We'll use this as the grabbing conveyor. New view over 1. Because I think it's 1, right? 1's what we want. And that's a 5, so that will push you 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll push you to the edge. But now in this case, right, so Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but so it's gonna need to happen on this one. That will grab nothing. I think we got to do it here because we're no, actually no, that's right before. This is going to grab the right turret, or right, not turret, the right, I guess, missile launcher in this case, or right gun, barrel, whatever you want to call that thing. That's going to grab that one. All right, then, so we got to remember we're dealing with a 5x3 on this. All right, so right there will eat up the first barrel. 3, 4. Then we want to push it up 1. Actually, right there, we can leave that on the ground. And then, or we can move it over. It doesn't matter. And now we need to actually go up. We need to go up to here to move over. All right, so we want to put a inverted conveyor here to push it over. Actually, no, we don't want that there. And then we want to go that way. That's gonna push it 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's gonna stop right here. Right, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna end right here. And then we could do, whoops. We do that. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Just trying to figure out methodology for how I want to do this. If I do this, that'll eat the top too. If I put that there, actually, see here, this here will eat the center. All right, so if that eats the center, all right, that leaves our barrels loose. So the barrels are 5 long. Okay, let me watch where this goes. All right, so okay, so the barrel falls right on the edge here. 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3. So if I have you go there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, you there. Let me see what this does. Nothing. Why didn't you do anything? Oh, because these are facing the wrong way. All right, so this is going to add to some cycles, unfortunately. Unless, okay, so this drops here. We take this. Let me see what this does. All right. I can potentially speed this up. Wait, stop. All right, so if I put a conveyor, if I put this conveyor here, well, no, but we keep a conveyor on. Okay, so here's what we do. Let me see what happens if I do this. I'm one off on that. Okay. Okay, that works. All right. So then on this side here, let's do the same thing. I don't know how these two are gonna fight over the center, but we'll find out. Close. I need to give myself like a delay of sorts. Just a little bit of a zigzag here. So let's do this. This may be enough. I don't know if it is or not, but we'll find out. That really didn't seem to delay it, did it? No, you know why? Because the first one's also being delayed by that amount. Well, damn it. You know, here's the solution. We put a blocker actually, technically it would be a pusher. We put a pusher. Let me see where we want to put this pusher at. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I also got to figure out a sensor placement. A sensor right here. With, let's say, a pusher right. Well, things though, I don't want to accidentally push anything off. The easiest way of doing this, though, actually. All right. That up-down thing is what's hurting us. So if we did a push here, all right, that pushes it up. And then we do Actually, get rid of this. All right. That pushes up, and actually one pusher here. Hold on. Then actually we want pusher there. Okay. Then, or lifter, not pusher, excuse me. That. Something bad happened on that one. All right, that. Let me watch that again, because that broke it in a way that I didn't want it to break. Okay. All right, let me do this again. Okay, you know what? That's the issue right there. Get rid of that. Because that one pushed the bottom one. Oop. Bingo. All right, so now. Right, so now let's so how many pieces? Oops, there's no sprint in this game. I don't know. I keep on trying to press shift to sprint. Doesn't work. So you got 6 in the center, 5 on each barrel. So that's a total of 16. All right. So let's get these pieces. Let's go over here and figure out. Basically, we're gonna do the same thing well, sort of similar. We're gonna have it go this way. This way. Come out this way. This way. Come around. Alright, and then 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That won't work there. All right. So we just go off into the space a little bit. As long as I'm not what do you call it? As long as I'm not getting or getting hit with my whatchamacallit, hey, you're out of the bounds area. All right, so this is the line here. Let's work 16 back from here. Actually, so 16 plus a sensor, so you're gonna be right next to the shit, Dave. So sensor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So then we'll just adjust this. All right. Now, let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and put our sensor in place here. And we'll go ahead and get our pushers. Oops. Yeah, we have to go on top. And then once I get the first, actually, I can do it from here. All right. So let's see what what it looks like when they show up, so I can take a snapshot of it. Of course, you got to do this bullshit right when I'm ready to start shit. I hate when it does that shit. All right, so that's one unit. All right, so let's take a look at this. You got the three, whatever you want to call those things. Those go on the very back center. And then you got those three bricks there that go in center. And then the barrel, which... Okay. Pretty much you need to assemble these in a straight line. Weld, same thing with this. And the way we want to do this is going to be the front. That's going to be the front. This way we don't have to rotate. Yeah, so we don't need to do any special rotation on this. Just a matter of stacking and welding. Which, that's going to be the other fun part. Well, what we do is I think we do these two here. I mean, well, so we get each individual component built and welded. Then we assemble these two center pieces here, and then so we build each component, then we weld the two centers together, and then when we're doing the assembly, we can just weld across the back. Now, assembly is going to be interesting. No. Yeah. Well, not if I do this right. Okay, so first things first. Let's get these guys. Oops, I forgot to take a snapshot. Go ahead and let it just do another cycle, and I'll take a snapshot here in a second. And then I forgot to take the snapshot. I hit the stop button instead of the pause button. All right, let me go ahead and get a snapshot of this real quick. Just so I know, make sure I know where things are. Okay. All right, so these three here. What we do is that. A lifter. Okay. Didn't think so, but I just want to check. With a welder set. And then this one we actually want to push her on, because no, we don't need a. Yeah, we want to do a push. No, do we? Shit. But I would prefer not to wait for the next one to come out and push it. Let me think about that for a minute, and I gotta make a quick call. So 1 moment. Be right back. All right, I think I got an idea here. So what happens is we're gonna have the center one come out to, say, about there. This one over here is going to get lifted, as is this one here. This one here is going to go up. Okay, got to use this here. He's going to go up 2. And it's going to... Oops, wrong thing. It's going to hit a conveyor that pushes it that way. And then it's going to go... conveyor here, and it's going to go that way. This one here is going to be sort of similar, except it's going to be up a 1/3 higher, like so. Well, no, actually, gotta go up another level. Do I? 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then this guy here, we'll use this as our base. He's gonna do an inverted one here. And then so based on them having to go up, these should drop in the same order. The weld's going to be the problem. Yeah, that's going to be the problem here, is the weld. No, because we'll do this. We'll do a weld here. Okay, so that will weld those two. And we'll put a forward conveyor here. All right. This one here is going to go up higher. I don't know why I have that there. I do know why I have that there. This one here is going to go up another block. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be just at the height I need. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that conveyor there should push it onto that. Then this comes over one more. It drops. Drops to that level there. I put a weld set. Yeah, man, this is getting complicated, but nope, I don't need that there. I need that right. That's, hold on. No. You drop to here, because that'll put you on top of that. And then we have an inverted one there. And then we do our weld for this one. right here. That's gonna be a block there, and then conveyor from here. All right, let's see if this works. Okay, perfect. All right, now we're gonna repeat the same process in this right here. So we're doing a 4 there and a 4 there, conveyor there, block, and then conveyor out. Okay, and each of these are kept within, with the exception of here, which I can do something over here. Back, you know what, let's do that just because. Keep everything contained within the 3 block. How's that? Oh, that's the teleporter. Keep it within the 3 block thing. All right, so this one here goes block, and then this one here goes blocks up, and then block, just like that. All right. Then we get we need to do, actually I can reduce this footprint here, so let's go ahead and get rid of these 2 blocks there. All right, so this here is a conveyor belt that goes over like so, and then turns. I'm just looking to see here. Looking at unused blocks that I can potentially get rid of. So then this guy here, we had inverted one and an inverted one there. All right. Then we got a series of blocks here. With a conveyor system on it. All right. And then it went down to here, like so. And then our welder, Jesus. We had off of this one here. Wait, is that one there? Hold on, something ain't right here. Oh, these are supposed to be welders here. All right. Then here we have inverted roller. All right, and then we did a block attached to it right there. And then we have a pair of welders here. And then up here we do a block and an inverted roller. All right, so if I reassembled this one, if I assembled this one like that one, we should have 2 things pop out. In perfect unison. Awesome. All right, now this one here is this part here. So now what we want to do, hey, how's it going there? So now what we want to do is I'm gonna bring this one over here. No, not there. I'm gonna put this one on a brick, and I'm surviving. Just trying to figure out some puzzles. Bring this one over here to a brick. Our weld will be right here, and then it's 3 high, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then we put an inverted roller here. So then that should, let's test this part out. What I may do, I may actually move this back some just because of the space, I don't know yet. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and move that back. In fact, let's move it back. Nope, hold on. Wrong thing. Area select, please. Let's move you back right there. All right, and then like so. Okay. All right, so then okay, now for this one here, we want it facing that way, so the gray part of the barrel is going to be these 3, and then this is the white part from the other barrel, and then those 3. I'm in the US. From the US. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Alright, so actually, right, so that's the divider there. I'm gonna do this. 2, 3, 4. And then this way at the conveyor belt here, which will then pull it off. We'll go ahead and do our weld setup. Do our weld setup on the inside. Like so. And then we're gonna repeat that process here. So do it like that. Yep, for the most part. Do that, and then just do that for the time being. Put this here. Do that. All right. So now let's test this part out. Okay. Good on those now. All right, so now the fun part. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to have one of these jump track, if you will. So which one do I want to jump track? Well, actually, we're gonna have to elevate them anyhow, so might as well have the barrel, have this barrel jump track over this. All right, so let's, okay, so this is our assembly area here. So let's go ahead and put it together here. All right, so this guy here, it's got to come out one, and then we can go over, and then goes there. All right, so that's, and the good thing is everything's aligned on the back. But still, we got to think about our weld for this. Let's see, how do I want to weld this? I gotta take into consideration getting this into position. I obviously can't have a welder in its way. Can we do a corner weld? No, because no. Wait, we can do a top weld. So, all right. So let me do a test on something here. All right. So, say for the sake of argument, I can't put the thing there. All right. So that's the height of that thing there. All right, so if we have a welder in the center, a down welder, and then I think this is too far for the welders to hit each other. Yeah, it's got to be one more down in order to hit it. Unless I do it this way, I think. Technically, I think... Well, I don't know if that would do it or not. One way to find out. We'll go ahead and send this through here and see what happens. Well, actually, all right, so if we're going to do it this way, let's go ahead and move this forward and have it stop right there. All right, so then, like I said, we need to bring the barrel and rest the barrel on that. Now, the issue that we may run into, if this does work, is, well, it would potentially be the timing. All right, so we need to bump this. We need to bump both of them up in the sky. So could go ahead, potentially bump them right off the weld. Then this guy here is going to go over there. We're going to let it bump up as high as it can. 2, 3, 4, because I don't want it getting inhibited. Well, it's not going to, but 1, 2, 3. Okay, conveyor belt there. And then this side. We do inverse conveyor belt. So this way we don't have to worry about pushing anything. And then we got to make sure to clear this. So then we'll turn here. And then actually drop right there and do that. All right, and then this one here doesn't have to go as high, so it just has to bump up one level. So put an inverse there, and then normal here, which will bring over here. Now what I gotta take into consideration is barrel length. 1, 2, 3, that's okay. So actually this has got to go back, I think. So let's put it right here. And then this one here, same thing. And actually, I don't need a block underneath it because it's touching that. Same thing on this one. All right, so if it pushes all the way out, this is the part that I'm not 100% sure on. We'll find out here in a second. Because I don't know if it's going to try to move it immediately. Actually, here's what we do. Well, one, get rid of that. That goes out. Okay, so it goes out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here, like so. I think that will work. Because that'll grab the front of the barrel, push it over, and then we do the same thing here. All right, so give me a platform base here. And then like so, and then so one space there, that's 2, 3, 4. So how many spaces is here? Okay, that should work then. Theoretically. It's all theory. All right, let's see what happens. Well, unfortunately, I don't see it being welded. Nope, it didn't. Shit. Shite. It was worth a shot on that. All right, so how do we weld these then? Okay, just out of curiosity, what happens if I put a couple welders here? No, nothing, because what if there's a whole bunch of what ifs? But problem is that doesn't close the gap for us, and we don't have welders that go up. Be nice if we did. We had welders that could face up. Well, I don't know if that actually would do anything for us here. All right, so I can get rid of this here. Because obviously that welding platform doesn't work. Still need a block there though to hold, a block there to hold. And then I need we'll do one out here. Oops. To hold this. All right, let me think here. Which one gets there last? Left turret or right turret? All right, so that turret there gets there last. Ooh, I just noticed something that I didn't take into consideration. No, that actually shouldn't be an issue. It's just gonna be a sensor. No, that's actually no. Never mind. It's literally pause game. Oh wait, well that's wrong also. Hold on. Oh no, this one here dropped, that's why, okay. This is right. All right, right, I think I'm gonna actually move these. So let me double check. Is this the front or the back? This is the front of the barrel. Yeah, that's the front of the barrel that drops. All right, so I want to change this. Try to change this so it's so that this is actually going to make things. We'll figure it out. Want to have it so the back of the barrel actually goes straight into this position. In order to do that, oh, we're not going to be able to do that because of that piece of shit there. Sure we can. You know why? Because we can hit this. And then spin this like so. Alright. Let's validate this first. But that ain't gonna do anything because I have a... This thing fell. Right. But if I'm gonna do that, then... Well... Then I can just put this on this side here. That's fine for now. Okay. And actually, you know what? That gives me another idea. Yeah, I don't know if that idea is going to work or not. Well, it will if I make things go even higher. This ain't going to be the prettiest thing in the world, but it'll work. Yeah, will it work? Yeah, it'll work. I have confidence in it will working, in it being able to work. All right. So what we're going to do is this guy here is going to go for another ride. So he's going to go up another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then yeah, you know what? Take him up 5. Screw it. All right. So then that's gonna, yeah, we'll just do you this way. All right, so let's test this out then. This is some crazy shit, but didn't take that in consideration. Okay, hold on. So just those 3. Nope. Didn't take that in consideration either. Dumbass. All right, there, that'll hold that up. Okay, perfect. All right, so now this guy is gonna go for a ride. Not as high as a ride, but he's gonna go for a ride nevertheless. As the ride he's going to go on is going to be high enough for me to clear these welders here. All right. So that means conveyor belt, yeah, right there is fine. Just like that. So this is this thing is too high. So on this side here. So 1, 2. Oops, no, one more. Ugh. You know, this by far is the goofiest looking setup I've done in this game. Oh, that's 3 high. Shit. My bad, my bad. I thought that was, I don't know why I thought it was only 2 high. I was thinking, oh, you know what? I'm thinking about the last puzzle, that's why. Now, here's hoping that this doesn't jack up the weld with them falling. Okay, yeah, it did. Okay, so because this barrel gets here first, it messes the weld up. Well, you know, there's a way of delaying that. And how do we do that, you may ask? Well, simple. We're going to have it go on a little bit of a joyride. So it's going to go up in the air as well. Not quite as high as that one, but it's going to go like... It's going to go up there. Alright, so we're going to attach to here. So it'll go up this high. Hopefully that's enough time to do what I want to do here. This is so fucking weird. Oh, goodness gracious. Sorry. Damn it. 6, damn it. There we go. Alright, let's see how this does for timing. Ooh, you know what? That's gonna be, oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, because I gotta take into consideration something here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I want to put the lifter right here. Oops. No, not all the way over there. Okay. So just like that. Yeah. Gotta take it, because if I lift on the front, then its ass is gonna be in the back. So I want to lift, or I mean, if I lift there, yeah, that's how I want to lift. Come on, drop down. Good, good, good. Woo! All right, now let me run that one more time because I wasn't paying attention to which one fell last. So once I see which one falls last, looks like it's this guy here. All right. So what we do now, put this here, we put 1 right here, that'll get it moving. Oh, no, get rid of that one. All right. All right, let's see what happens here. Yay! No! What happened? Oh, something happened on this side. I thought, oh, he had this one good. So what happened over here, guys? That one's fine. So what broke it? I'm confused. That's why I'm just letting it go in slow or normal speed right now. I don't understand what broke it. Everything looked normal. Because it does the center. We did the center, and then we do that part. Then we do back of the guns. That's fine. Center. Back. Everything so far is looking good. So, whatever the problem is, doesn't seem to be on this side. Yeah. Alright, so the issue's not on this side. The issue's gotta be something with my manufacturing. Alright, so it's on the other side. Alright, so let's watch this again. Unless something fell off. Oh, I wonder if it did. I wonder if we did get a log jam somewhere. That's the only thing I can think of. That's right there. That was it. Okay, so what we gotta do here, just for protection, to make sure we don't lose any pieces, we gotta put these up here. All right, so now all right, so we're good now. That was the issue. All right, now let's see. Well, you know, increasing the cycles here or increasing this is not going to do anything for us because it's bottlenecked on the other side. So no point in messing around with that. All right, so now let's just take a gander here, see if there's anything I can trim with respects to blocks. Because footprint wise, I don't think we're gonna get anything better on footprint. Well, actually, here, let's see what a successful run is first, so I have a benchmark to go off of. Well, this is definitely a jacked up construction thing. I mean, taking into consideration what we are trying to do here, 211 actually seems like a pretty good amount. Actually, that's not bad. I'm right in the zone for the most part. Now, and that's true. I will be reducing some blocks on the front side. Pretty much anywhere where there's a long piece, if you will, I can reduce blocks. So, for example, oops, like here, for example, I can remove a couple blocks. I can remove that block there. Now, the thing is though, so in case you weren't aware, I don't know how much you've played into it or looked at it. So you have blocks and you have the footprint, right? So the footprint, which you can turn on by hitting the P when you're running your running the factory assembly thing. The footprint is any block whatsoever that you've placed, regardless if a piece travels over it or not, along with any place a block that's traveling will cross into. So even though you can't see it here, when this thing raises up, so actually, let me reset this again. So you'll notice the footprints are going up, right? And then it'll steady off here for a second. Once the pieces start coming through here, it should steady out for a second. Okay, so it's at 319 right now. Now what's going to happen is, like, when this gun barrel raises, that gun barrel is five long, so it's going to increase the footprint, by 5 every time it goes up a level. So for example, let's see, the first one to go, I don't know, but you're looking at, this one here is gonna go up 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5, 6, 7. So that's 35 more footprints that are gonna add to that. Same thing over here. When this goes up, it's gonna increase the footprint. This area here, which is a gap, technically a footprint goes there. So pretty much anywhere you have a block or the assembly is that's moving down the assembly line turns into a footprint. So here you got this big ass footprint here because it's traveling sideways. You don't see the footprint when it raises, but there's a footprint when it raises, like I said. I think, maybe not. I would have actually thought that would have gone up. Well, I mean, it could. I don't know. But that's your footprint, and then your blocks are everything except the platform. So these platforms here, they don't count as blocks, which is why when I go and I replace things like here. Well, I can't replace it because it's doing this shit. But like, when I replace, where am I at? When I replace something like this is going to be, oh no. So this here, I can replace every other block. So, damn it. What was our block count at? Block count was at 211. All right. So when I cut these two pieces out and put platforms in their place, the block count will drop down to 209. So that's what I typically try to do after I get the base done, is I'll go through and I'll cut out blocks here and there and put in platforms. But it only works on lengthwise. When your object is one wide going across, obviously you can't do that, because if you did, then it's going to back up the process and something else is going to have to push it off. But like over here, I can't get rid of this block because this here is going to pull it over immediately. So this block needs to stay here, and this block needs to stay here to push it to that. So I can't get rid of those. Can't get rid of these. Actually, I could possibly get rid of this one here. Because we do have this upper conveyor belt there. So I can get rid of that one there. This one here is going to be needed to push to that. Over here, I can actually get rid of this one here, because this guy here is going to push push my thing to here. But then after that, it's going to be here and here, so I can't get rid of that. Over to here, I need this, so that's, for the most part, all the blocks I'm going to be able to remove on this side. Actually, no, I can remove every other block here. Just because of whatchamacallit. I need this here because that's what's going to get that out of the way. Now on the other side, there are quite a few blocks I can remove. Pretty much because yeah, not as many as I would like. Because we're dealing with only 2 here, I can get rid of every other one. And replace them with a hold on. Can I get rid of that one? Yeah, I can get rid of that one. Got rid of the wrong one. So I can get rid of every other conveyor here, replace it with a platform block. What up? Pull? What do you mean pull from the arm? Oh, from this here? Or you talking about pull? Oh, you're talking about pull. Have this come along based off of this here. The reason being is so when you say cannon, and maybe I'm reading the chat more quickly than you're seeing it. Yeah, okay, so you're talking about the template that kicks out the gun barrel here. So the issue with taking it by that in this situation is the what's being grabbed first. So this part here. Well, actually, I could potentially take it from there initially, and then over here put it onto this conveyor belt. So initially, yes, I could do that. So for the initial track movement, I could do this. I need to build this out first. So for the initial track movement, I could take it to there, and then let it drop. I can do a little bit more, because when it goes through this process here, it needs to be on the center. But as long as I drop it right about there, that should work. And I'll clean up the rest of this. Well, before I actually commit to this though, I gotta make sure I do a test on this just to make sure this works. Test often, you know, and test while you're doing shit when you start playing, just to make sure it works as you want it to work. Oh yeah, but yeah, so like this entire thing, like I was talking about, creates the footprint. And actually, you know what? Here's an idea. Something just dawned on me that, yeah, you know what? Have this come all the way over to there. This way it drops. Ah, no, okay, so I gotta, I was hoping that would actually work. But I forgot the lifter there. Well, gravity is a thing, though, if you think about it. Okay, but that works just fine there. But yeah, this is what I was talking about, the footprint. So you see the footprint, even though I don't have any physical blocks there, this all is counted as a footprint. Right, so it drops on this. I can technically get rid of this, because that will grab it. Well, so this lifter here is, I need both lifters. The reason being is the first lifter, this lifter here is obviously the important one because it feeds the machine. The reason why we have a second lifter here is because when they stack like this, actually, hold on. I just had an idea here. Well, I can't drop the gun barrel from the top because I still need a, if that's what you're talking about. But this may work as well. No. Yeah, so that's why I have two lifters here, because you saw what it's doing there. It was just moving stuff back and forth. So by having the second lifter here, what happens is one of the two cannons, it's random which one it will do. I don't know if it's always the same or not. We'll hit the center, get lifted up. Then the second cannon will move over, and then the lifter will keep it in place, which is giving this a platform so that the inverted conveyor will move it. So if I don't have this second lifter here, then what happens is you saw what I meant, or what did. You mean about the? Are you talking about? Right here, get rid of this lifter here, this front lifter. Well, the problem is if I get rid of this first lifter here, oops. If I get rid of this first lifter here and drop straight down, it's going to move forward. So yeah, I'll show you. So if you're referring to doing something like that, what's going to happen here is it's going to fall down. The front half will the first stack of three will get hit, but then it's there's nothing lifting it back up. See it the other way. No, it's a valid question. Alright, so now, okay, again, I keep on trying to hit shift to sprint, and there's no sprint. Alright, so every 5 or every 4 here, so 4. I just gotta remember to come back and replace these with blocks. Because I do like the fact that if you don't have something supported, it just simply falls down. All right. So now I'm going to connect vertically, or just horizontally. I always forget which one is which. But I'm connecting this way because if I go up and down, I'm adding footprint where a footprint doesn't need to be. Right, so I keep that one and that one. It's either I keep both those there, or I get rid of that one and drop and put one here. So, you know, either way, it's the same. As far as these are concerned here, I might be able to get away with just one there. Let's see, put a grabber in the front, grabbing the tip of the can. Now, when you say, okay, when you say grabber, okay, what are you referring to? A conveyor belt? Because there's no actual, at this moment, any sort of grabbing mechanism. So is that what you're referring to? Is a conveyor belt? Yeah, so that works. So I got rid of some more blocks there. So you say, unless you put a, so basically a belt from the front, grabbing the tip of the cannon. Oh, so you're basically talking about, if I understand correctly, let me visualize this, see if I understand what you're saying here. You're saying, like, put a, for example, conveyor belt there, and do something like that. Oops. No, I forgot to move this forward. Not so. In doing that, oops. Problem with that variation is the lift. There is no lift, because we don't want to put a lift here. Because if we put a lift here, for example, as opposed to a conveyor belt, I mean, so when it comes through, it'll eat the first three, but the back three, it'll eat the top, or it'll eat one of the pieces, the middle piece, and the top will drop in, but you're left with that bottom piece here, and so that's why that doesn't work. Here's another issue. If you're looking at it from a block perspective, by putting this here and putting this here, so it drops straight down, you're adding 2 blocks to save 1 block. Whereas I put a block here, you know, if that makes any sense. So you're adding extra blocks, you know, for the whatchamacallit. All right, so right, I'm gonna test something out here. If I put a not there, if I put a block there, does this still work? Okay, so what that does is that allows me to get rid of those 2 things. That reduces the footprint there. All right, so we've done everything we can on this side. Let's go back to the other side just to see if there's anything here that potentially can be tweaked. So again, we need those blocks there to make sure stuff doesn't get thrown into space, which will then mess up our what do you call it? Our assembly. We need all those, excuse me. We need that one on the end, and we need that one there, and need those 2 there, because that second one's needed to make sure the front hits that lift there. And then good there. That drops there. All right, so for the second cannon, barrel, that lifts up, and then that feeds all the way out, being held in place by this. Actually, I might be able to get rid of this one here. Yeah, I think I can get rid of this one here. And in fact, 2, 3. Let me try this. So that was originally there for a different reason. Let me put that there, and let me put this one here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that should work. All that does is that just reduces a slight footprint over here. Let me make sure that works. As I intended to work. Alright, cool, that works. Alright. So this set here's gotta stay. And then that's there to hold on to that. That's 2. So whether or not I have it stay there at 2 or connected here at 2, it's still 2. So no point in changing that around. I can. So that there's attaching that. That is then holding onto that. So I can get rid of a couple here. I can get rid of. No, I can't get rid of this one because this one here is holding that one, which is in turn holding that one. So I can't get rid of that one. I can get rid of. So there's a couple options we can do here. If we get rid of this one here, then the welders are being supported by this arm. However, because we have that there under the welder, I can technically get rid of this set here because the welder, since it's tied, will hold that up, which will hold that up, right? Right, okay, nothing fell. All right. Then, let's see, I need all of these here because this is part of a slide mechanic. That's the only one, that's holding up the welder. Although, because these are, I mean, that's, I don't know if that's technically gonna reduce any footprint, but I think we can get rid of that block there. All right. Can we get rid of this block here? Nope, can't get rid of that one. All right, what about that block there? Okay. I don't see anything that fell. All right. Gotta keep that one there. Gotta keep that one there because there's nothing holding on to it. Obviously, gotta keep all those along with all that and that. Over here, can't get rid of any of those. Actually, well, let me see here. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd save me 1 footprint. Well, so if we did this like so, I can technically get rid of this here like that. Again, it's saving a whopping 1 footprint, but you know what? Make sure we're bleeding the right stuff here. All right, as far as this one here is concerned, It won't save any footprints, but it'll just make it all part of the same unit. Okay, nothing's fallen down. Okay. I think that's all I can do. Because these welders are being held on by that, which is attached to a roller. Yeah, that's it. All right, let's go ahead and run it and see what our new update is. I just wish they had, if they had some better welders, it would, this little mess here wouldn't be like this. I mean, I'm sure there's I'm sure there's a million different ways you could do this. All right, so cycles stay the same, which I expected that. The footprint didn't change one bit, even with me pulling just a couple of those out, but we did drop the blocks down, so that's good. So I'm happy with that. All right, let's see what our, oh, that's a puzzle? We're not gonna run that puzzle right now. I need to get some food. So we'll do that puzzle in our next session. I thought we were gonna have like a, similar to how Overlord said, I thought we were gonna have a performance review. All right, so that's where we're gonna go ahead and call for now. And we'll go ahead and pick this up on our next session. All right then, so until next time.